Hello, all you wonderful beings out there, and welcome back to the stream. I am Acer, the Labradamon, and we are doing some Cosmoteer now. Meanwhile, we've got Whiskers over here on the left, doing, you know, right over there. They're doing some art. They are open for commissions if anybody would like some.
I would recommend the commissions. They are good.
Also, I need to note that
their minds, and then I would love to get some.
Darius is here, Wostarn is here, and Rin is here. There. So that way I can put you in the YouTube description. And get all the eyes on you.
Oh, are we getting ready to leave?
Huh? Oh,
Looks
yes!
like we're getting ready to leave the area.
Yes, we are leaving the area. I've gathered everyone here. Everybody is
finding out the wrecks that are around.
Considering the amount of resources that we have, I say no.
Okay.
Plus, there's the fact that I literally have nothing to do otherwise because I'll just be sitting here waiting for, you know. Alright, let's see. Right, the advocate was yours, right, Rin?
Yeah, the Advocate and the Sky Piercer, I think.
And the death ray.
It looks like I lost the other two that I had, which is fine.
I know there was one that was... I know that there was one that had not had enough crew and did not have a cockpit that we found up here in the graveyard that we just... I dismantled it, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. No worries. There was two up there in the graveyard that I was trying to repair, and just was falling asleep before I could finish, so...
I did not see the other one.
They should have been right there together, so if the other one was gone, something probably ate it in the meantime.
Probably.
I might have dismantled it.
Yeah,
I did clear out that field other than the one chip because it was still had an owner.
Yeah.
Alright. Transfer
It's fine,
this
though.
ownership. Is that your only one there, the asteroid shredder?
Yep.
Okay.
You had to cannibalize the star skimmer to build it after my last one got lost in the warp.
Alright, well, let's get all these ships ready to jump.
Oh,
Hazards
thank you.
of traveling to feather space include loss of items that are not well secured. Apologies.
who?
No.
One of them.
Yeah, overflow needs fuel.
Apostles Dawn needs fuel too.
Okay. So overflow needs fuel. Alright.
Overflow needs fuel. Advocate needs fuel.
One at a time, please.
I'll get Advocate. Don't worry about that one.
Okay.
Should
Okay.
get that.
Overflow needs 20. We'll just give it 40. Yeah, definitely do not hit engage yet. Apostles Dawn needs fuel.
Oh god, I can't select stuff. The bar is covering things.
I really wish that I could send my attack ships ahead of everybody else. You know,
Yeah,
make
that'd
sure
be
that the
nice.
way is safe. Because we did have one jump where we went in there and there was a pirate right there.
Yep, I did that in single player as well. Had like 3 pirates back to back immediately after jumping. Looks like everybody has fuel, just everybody needs to click.
Yeah, not a lot of fuel now. Just making sure that everything has enough fuel to do another jump afterwards if I need to.
There are so many ships!
Yep.
Unleash the swarm.
Whoops,
Did you
somebody
dismantle the
engaged.
bunker? No, that was an NPC engaging.
Oh, shoot.
Wait, what happened?
Oh, the bunker.
It was one of the NPCs engaged. But did you
Yeah.
dismantle the bunker?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think it had a hyperdrive anyway.
We did throw one on there, but I didn't want to bother with it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you can take it apart and rebuild it later.
Alright, here we go.
Almost there.
Just a little bit more. And then we bring this massive fucking fleet off to another sector.
Mm-hmm.
We literally have an invasion fleet.
We really do.
I've come to steal your asteroids.
We've come to steal your literally everything.
Okay, that's everybody.
Greetings. We are here to consume your system. Do not resist.
God, it reminds
By the
me
way, I
of
know
Online.
this might be a little bit niche, but well, literally every single time you say greetings, all I can hear is greetings. I, the War Owl, greets you. If you've ever heard of War Owl.
I
I
have
can't
not.
say I have.
Well, he's a guy who teaches a lot of like Counter-Strike stuff, and
Oh,
I've
great,
seen his
we've got a
content in the
contact
past.
incoming.
And his thing is greetings. I, the War Owl, greets you. So every time you say greetings, all I can think is that.
Greetings. Greetings. Greetings.
Alright. Engage this pirate. Mammoth tank, go ahead and just warp to the station. Mini Star, you as well.
I'm gonna engage the double XL copper asteroid.
You're gonna engage it? Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna dismantle this ship. I was planning to build something else anyway, so I'll leave the good boy here for now. Get that all
Which ship?
dismantled. Ah, the Apostle's Dawn.
Oh.
Yeah, that seems to be a very holy ship.
Yeah, in more ways than one.
Yeah, very holy.
I am just giving many orders to many ships.
It's fine, I'll engage the pirate with you.
A Morphomon! Yes.
Shoot, I should have seen if I could crew up all the way in the last station, or in the last system first. Oh well.
Oh no, we kind of emptied that out.
Ah.
We will take all able hands. We'll take the job. Hey, wait. Why do they need so many hands? That's fine.
Yeah,
But we don't want any
just
feet,
here.
just the hands.
Weren't you guys just here hiring everybody 2 days ago? What happened to the last crew?
I want to talk about.
We're recruiting for a new ship, yeah! What happened to the last one? No comment!
I asked
Unimportant.
you to count our fleet, and now I then ask you why you're surprised that we're making a new ship.
Careful, Rin. My ships are having some issues getting around the,
I noticed. I'll be fine. Jeez, they are really stuck on that. Holy crap.
And that pirate blew by us.
Right. I should not have that engaging it. The ship that needs 50 crew and has 11 should not be getting into a fight right now.
Probably not.
I was like, why does it have such a tiny sensor radius? And then I looked and nothing has power. I'm like, why does nothing have power? Oh, because it has no people. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of putzing around here trying to keep the pirate in view. While I wait for you to get ready.
Sorry, checked an update from Whiskers here.
Yep, no worries.
And now I'm gonna go run Stream Raiders.
Yeah.
I will be right back while that runs.
Yep, 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 yep.
Yep, I'm gonna go downstairs and eat some.
Perfect.
Pizza.
I will continue scribbles for the hypotheticals and then seeing how things line up and all the other stuffs.
Those were definitely words.
Ooh. Really? Alright, I now remember. Way too many spells.
No such thing as too many spells.
Yes, there is. Because I am now looking at it and remembering why I spent a day or two actually deciding what end game Cirrus would have had for spells. 4 spells from the Ranger side, 2 spells from Ranger perks, 2 cantrips from Ranger perks, 20 known spells from the Druid side, plus 8 additional spells, plus 4 cantrips. Total, 6 cantrips and 34 spells.
I have a Pathfinder wizard that's level 17, I think. I have a massive stack of 3x5 cards with my spells on it.
Yeah, that is entirely understandable.
Out of curiosity, how many of those can you cast per rest?
I have
Mine are
returned.
lows.
Welcome back.
Wibbleton sausages.
Unfortunately, I will acknowledge I have not actually played a D&D outside of the one time with local friends that was short-lived, one time with the Guild Tales that was short-lived, and that is it. So I actually don't know. I just know that it was the standard multi-class for Ranger/Druid.
It should tell you how many spell slots and stuff you have if it's D&D.
Yeah, let me go dig up the multi-class spell slot stuffs.
Because that's always my biggest gripe with casters in D&D is they're so limited how many spells they can cast per rest.
Somewhat. It's not that bad.
At low levels it is bad, but yeah.
Oh, fair. I could think.
And
I don't
most
know.
D&D campaigns are low levels, it seems like.
Yeah.
Yeah, most campaigns typically fizzle out before they get to the point where you have endgame levels.
Yeah, I don't think I have ever played one that got to level 10.
I have definitely played ones where we got to level 10. I think the highest I've ever gotten through just natural play was level 13. And then we basically were like, well, story's over, we're doing a new one. Congrats, we get an epilogue where you're all level 20. Boom.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
We played one up till level 17. We still have like half a chapter left to go to finish the game out. We played it over the course of 3 or 4 years, and then one guy got married, and then the other guy got married, and they've both now gotten a divorce. But we haven't played
Oh,
since.
jeez.
Cirrus would exist as 4 separate Cirruses. Wee. The mana stuff would have been interesting. I will acknowledge that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Whiskers, check messages, please. Oh, by the way, Rin.
Yes?
The good boy has all storage slots assigned now.
Cool.
And so fill it up with as much as you can. If it can't hold something, transfer it over to the overflow.
Okay.
If we need another overflow, I'll just build a second one. And so it'll proceed in that manner. But yeah, and then with this setup, we will not have... Like, we can keep all of our processing turned on, and we will not wind up with, you know, the entire thing filled with ammo.
Cool.
Because it'll have a maximum limit.
I'm just chuckling because all this is bringing to mind like automation somewhat slightly. In the back of my mind is having a chuckle. Because for one of my days, I delivered 24 coffee makers to someone. Because apparently the warehouse had a bug. It has already, of course, been resolved, but there was a bug, and someone sent, instead of one coffee maker, one pallet of coffee makers. I returned later to pick up 23.
Okay. So it looks like we've got a rescue to do right away.
So I found something out.
What?
If you wait on the rescues a little bit, they will damage the station and have a bunch of resources in space that you can then steal without consequence.
Oh, I know. But on the flip side, it does cause some issues.
Does it?
The issues that it causes are in the form of, the Station 1 does not have defenses to fight off any other pirates that come by. And then it also can cost manpower and other things like that if certain segments of the station get damaged.
They seem to just rebuild themselves as long as it doesn't
They
completely get
do,
destroyed.
but it takes time.
Oh.
Not to mention you usually only wind up getting steel out of it anyways, so it's not that valuable.
I don't know. I got this. I just did it in my single player, and I got a crap ton of steel, like 6,000 steel from it, and immediately sold it back to the same station.
That's fair.
Well, in that case, you
So
could
it was
probably...
basically just free money and no consequence, and they just immediately were using it to rebuild, so, you know?
I mean, if that's the case, you can probably do the Anya way of doing things, push it into the sun to get it to destroy like half of it, but not actually be destroyed, and then pull it back out, let it repair, and do it again.
I mean, you might be able to. That'd be a cheesy way to go about it, yeah. Wait, what? No. Shit, that is not the ship I wanted.
And yes, paint is cute.
Paint is cute.
Oh yes, Alikos. I am so excited for the ref to be done. Whiskers is doing an amazing job. Hello there, broadsword. You are getting attacked on all sides.
Error. Broadsword not broad enough. Unable to get tall.
Preserved a lot of
I'm
it.
confused about the shield situation on that broadsword.
What do you mean?
Well, look, it's got the small shields all through the middle of it, but they don't project far enough to absorb damage from the front.
That's for
So-
once you manage to rip through the front.
Yeah, I guess.
So the way this is set up is that the front primarily just has storage. So they are set up to protect the actual guns and the other important components behind the shields, but what's up there is mostly just armor.
Ah.
Hi, Burrito! And yes, I very much have. What are you doing over here?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I am going towards the station.
Oh.
I trying to. I don't know why my dudes are outside right now.
Probably helping me repair.
Could be. I don't know why my ship is still trying to go forward. I'm telling it to go back. What the hell? There we go. Jesus. My pilot is very confused right now. Now what are they doing?
Just finished a section of a Pokemon TTG game. What? Hi, Lobodon! Whiskers! Could you check your DMs? Please? Okay, are you all repaired?
I think they are. Because my dudes are coming back.
Okay. We'll go target that pirate over there. Ruff! Oh wait, I'm not paint right now.
I mean, Asher could still bark, can he?
Asher's
True.
an imposter.
Asher's an imposter. You have an invasion fleet all your own there, Zim.
Oh, 100%. I think you're leaving one of your people behind.
I shouldn't be.
Oh
It
wait,
says
no, it's
they're
one
all
of my
aboard.
people.
Okay.
I checked you all. How did you?
Because of your stupidity, we are leaving you be here.
I can't
Natural
afford
selection.
that.
Yeah.
I'm already running with skeleton crew on some of my stuff. Okay, really just the station, but...
How are you always out of people?
Because I'm constantly building more ships!
Because personnel are the squishiest partition of any ship.
Oh, nice, Loboron!
Nuclear launch detected.
Welcome back.
Dragon!
What's up?
Not a lot. What's up with you?
Chrysos, give me a bui right now.
Ying.
And we.
Dad.
Really? How's your stream going, Rygon?
Oh, I wrapped up.
Oh.
Yeah, lost momentum, so I'm like, you know what? I have to kind of wake up early anyway, so might as well end it.
That's fair.
Yeah, I couldn't decide on a game to play. That's so I was like, it's like it's pretty late. It's getting late. But otherwise, the stream was all right.
So many buoys. Yeah, I need to redo the power situation on this ship.
I'm taking out this pirate over here, and then I will be... Oh, God.
Row. And then you will be, oh god.
Oh, I just saw the pirate in question.
Oh my lord.
That's a brick.
Yeah.
On the bright side, it has no engines left. You should be able to just take out the cockpit real easy.
Uh-huh. That's my plan.
That definitely is quite the...
You're
ship,
welcome,
though. Quite the brick.
Aegis. Not that they're gonna thank me. No, they're just gonna fly away!
So they
And
need that
crash
help
into my
anyway.
ship.
Yeah. How dare you get in the way?
Mages
Sounds about
don't
right.
stop for nothing. Mages just barrel along. Woo. Hmm.
I'm looking over in the new releases. It's like, man, there's there's so much crap games out there. Like you can definitely tell, like the majority of these are just like asset flips, for example.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Uh-oh.
Was not expecting that.
Yep, you discovered it too early.
Uh-oh. Did we want to reload?
Oh, that would be a ways away. But I don't really want to lose a station, so yeah, let's do that.
Alright.
Okay.
It's not like it's that long ago.
Yeah.
That's one thing that I like about this game. The auto saves are pretty on point.
Yeah. That when they're not wiping your ships from existence.
True. Well, you know, if you didn't run the reactor at 200%... No, just kidding.
Freaking
What's wrong with
heck.
that?
Well, I mean, you kind of had your ship blow up.
Nothing's wrong with that, right up until everything's wrong with that. Whoop. Hey, no.
Okay, so this time, instead of going after that other pirate, I'm going to head straight there. As soon as my stuff is repaired. Rygon cute dook doo doo dook. Rygon cute dook doo doo dook.
No. Oh, not cute enough, though.
What do you mean?
I am not able to get whatever I want with simple cuteness. I must be cuter.
Pat.
Alright.
I'll give you an example. Hello, stranger. Can I have $50?
No.
Oh shit! They just stole my wallet. Hey, get back here!
That pirate's coming towards you.
Yeah, I see it.
Oh, it re-engaged though. Hopefully the other ship can kill it.
Oh, I'm sure it can. That Aegis was doing fine against it.
Go forth, my fleet! Quickly now. We must rescue this station before it falls to evil!
But wait, I thought you were evil.
Mahaha! Other kinds
Different
of evil.
evil.
Ah. Before it falls to other people's evil.
Exactly.
I'll see if I can at least distract a little bit of this. Until you get here.
I'm sending my fighters in, Yeah, I'm gonna replace these wings. I'm not like their design is cool and all, but those extra wings and such just get in the way.
Yeah. They clip on everything. Yep. That's what I've noticed too. Any of the sticky outy bits catch on frickin' everything.
Yeah. They're helpful with defense-wise, but that's about it.
Yep.
Well,
Well, this explains why the station died so fast.
Yeah.
Huh. How is that ship powering all of that with one small reactor?
It's got a big heart.
Actually, most of that doesn't require power.
Really?
Deck
Yeah, those deck
cannons.
cannons don't.
Yeah, they just use ammo.
I don't
Oh,
think
damn.
I don't think any of the physical guns need power.
They don't.
Oh shit.
But on the flip side, they require ammo, which is, you know, technically not replenishable.
Alright. I'm gonna see if I can draw them away from the station, maybe?
I am coming in as fast as I can.
Yeah.
No, they're already
just
coming at you, so.
gonna try to be a distraction. Oh good, I'm faster than them.
I
For
love
now.
physics.
Well, I've got shields on the engine, so I should be okay.
Fair. Hey, let's do some stratageminations. Target that reactor. Oh, they've got EMPs.
Yeah, granted they're just small shields, so they probably won't last too long under sustained fire, but it should be enough with me being faster for me to get out of range. Or at least get far enough away that it won't be a problem.
Well, perhaps you'll have to watch and find out, Kieran. Mahahaha!
Now I'm just picturing Asher as like one of those toonies. With the eye patch that supposedly restrains their power.
Oh, or the, what's his face from, Naruto, where he's got the leg, wasn't it Guy? No, Guy was his
Oh.
sensei.
Oh, yeah, that guy. Yeah, the bowl cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't remember his name, but yeah.
Everybody knows the scene, though, where he just takes off these, ankle weights and drops them and leaves a fucking crater in the crowd.
Oh, from
Yeah.
Naruto?
Yeah.
Yep.
It wasn't Guy Sensei.
No, that Guy was the sensei for the kid that I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
it was. His name was like something Lee.
Lee,
Yeah.
It
yes.
wasn't Bruce Lee, but I do know Lee was part of the name.
Thankfully, it looks like your ship might... Oh, God! That's, Oh, the fog has arrived. Excellent.
Yep. Yeah, I just got some minor damage.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Deck cannons are not fun to deal with.
I will focus on that ship then.
You break out the missiles.
Good point.
One
I
next
will
to
break
the
out the
fog
missiles.
base.
I mean, it does have 2 flat cannons in front, so, but still, some of them will get through.
Yeah.
Yeah, on the bright side, at least the one that's right nose to nose with fog base doesn't have deck cannons.
No, it doesn't.
You're also already inside of its shield radius, which means those shields are useless.
Do I turn on the nukes, though?
Maybe not?
Yeah, I think
don't know.
EMP and HE missiles will be enough.
I know it would be my luck if I turned on the nukes and I had a ship right nose to nose with me. One of the nukes would go at that ship and blow me up too.
Oh god. Well, I think I lost one of my fangs.
Oh jeez.
It's not completely destroyed, but...
Yet.
Get that taken out. Just freaking kill it! Oh,
We should
they
be able
recovered.
to. Oh, nice.
Oh my god. One of my wings is still way the fuck back here doing jack all!
Jesus.
Yeah, I am
They had to
getting rid
figure
of
out
that
how to
thing.
avoid an asteroid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the wing fighters are getting dismantled and replaced. Oh god.
Well, there goes half its engines at least.
Yeah.
And its reactor is coming up next. Which will take out its two cockpits.
Let's push it away.
So, in about 3
I can
seconds.
outrange it.
Oh, no, you pushed it. It threw off my angle. Damn.
Well, I needed to get it away from destroying the fog.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hey, your wing has arrived.
Finally!
Just in time to get the kill shot.
Kill shot.
Okay, you just sit there and let your people that are outside get back in. Meanwhile,
There
one
it
of my
goes.
horns is getting absolutely demolished over here.
Yeah, I was just about to ask about that.
What?
Oh, this defense platform here. Alright. So that thing's down. I am definitely going to be dismantling these ships to repair stuff.
Yeah, I need to do a little bit of repairs too, but I can take out the defense platform first. I should be able to outrange it.
Let's get both of the wings in there.
That's a funny tick.
What's up?
So you know how sometimes pets will like respond to you in different languages depending on like who their first owners were?
Yeah.
Well, this person says he had a bilingual cat, but they ignored him in both English and Mandarin.
Make sure you target their cockpit. Yeah, there you go.
Yep, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I do, but it kind of starts shooting wherever it wants right at first until it actually gets that part in range, so...
Apparently the good boy is carrying an iron and copper asteroid with it.
You know, why not?
You could mine them out as it goes.
Yeah,
I'll mine him out
Rex
once it gets here.
Rex is playing fetch, you know? He's being a good boy, he's bringing you resources.
Okay, we are definitely going to need to go rescue that other one ASAP.
You actually
Alright.
don't have to. It's only when the things spawn near it, which is only when you get like just about in range for it to pop up.
Ah, so we have
So
time.
currently it's not being simulated because nobody's close enough to it. Just don't get close to it.
And where is it? Is that the top one?
The top one is fine. It's the one on the left that's not okay.
Oh, rescue. Yeah, I see it now.
Alright, guys, I'm back, and I'm gonna be in a different voice call for a little bit.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, do take care.
Yep. Alright, so I'll see you guys in a
Bye
minute.
forever.
Bye forever.
It's okay. At least we've got Rykon. Pet the Rykon.
Asher is clearly doggo. A mere moment is forever for them.
I really need to paint Avatar. But in the meantime, Ruff! Yep. Yep.
I assume you were intending to repair or something that defense platform then, since you wanted the cockpit targeted?
No. I wanted
Oh,
to
okay.
preserve as many resources as possible.
Yeah, that's fair.
The less vaporized, the more to scavenge.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go check out some of these unknowns, see what I can find.
Do either of you want the wing fighters?
Nope. Sure. I'll take them.
Okay.
They're probably better than what I'm using, other than my death ray.
You'll need to get some, crew for them, but... What do you mean too far? Sharky! Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome. I will at least get them repaired up.
Thank you.
I'm not sure if I'll be back because I am tired, but I think I'm gonna hop out for a little bit.
Okay.
So,
Bye
Sleep
bye.
well.
I miss you.
and if not, good night to you all.
You got
Good
Toon
night.
World? Best ever? I'm not familiar with Toon World, so... But nice, I guess. Yeah, you can do what you want with the wings. I don't really care. The only thing is that I won't be able to provide you with a full crew for them because I'm going to need some of the crew for my replacement fighters.
That's fine. Holy crap.
What?
This
That's
guy.
a lot of lasers.
Yeah.
Both of them.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry, do not want to be shooting.
And there
the
goes one
undying
crystal, so they all
in the
go.
ass. Oh shit, they did! Every single one of them just vanished. What the hell?
Yep, they explode just like a reactor.
Really?
Yep.
Wow, I've never had mine explode like that. That's weird.
It's a bit smaller than than big reactor explosion, but when they're all next to each other, yeah, one of them goes off, they all go.
God dang it.
Yeah, I think we are at the stage of this game where things are,
Significantly more
need-
difficult.
we're definitely gonna need some upgrades.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're also at a point where you start getting a lot more available crew.
This is true. Recycling cards feels so good. Are you talking? Oh, you're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh, Sharky. Okay.
Excuse me, what the hell? Oh lord. Nope. I am gonna hope that I'm faster than them, because I'm already getting shot by missiles. And I can't even see where from.
That guy has most of his engines blown out, though. You should be okay.
Yeah, he is good. I can take him. Easy.
Famous
Oh, why
last
am I running
words.
away? Well,
Yeah.
yeah,
This...
until the other one that I couldn't see just dropped 16 nukes on my ass.
Come back. Where are you going? Come back to the rest of us.
What? I think I can take this guy.
Not with him launching
hoping it isn't.
EMPs at you.
Oh yeah, this is fine.
He's already missing half his wing. An NPC took it out.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the remains of said NPC.
Yeah.
Well, I'm getting you set up with a full complement of resources and such. Like I said, the only thing you'll be missing are the actual
Take out that left engine because it can't steer at all.
Done.
Now you should be able to get around it.
I definitely cannot.
well, I mean, Toon World being banned would mean like a whole bunch of cards being banned because there's a lot of cards that require Toon World. As I recall, it's been a long time since I've done Yu-Gi-Oh.
However, I can do this. They took out my big shields, but not my little ones. Interesting. I'm really not sure how he is still turning as fast as I am.
Well, now he seems to be just dead in the water.
Yeah, it's because there's an asteroid between us. Oh, there we go. Here we go.
Okay.
Perfect.
We lost one crew member on there. Let's replenish their supplies. I keep a stock of the basic supplies on my fangs.
Nice.
In case I need them for repairs.
Yep.
Which right now I definitely do, because most of my stuff is empty.
Oh, and instead of unloading, my crew flew all the way across here just to repair your ship.
Sorry.
I usually have repairs off just for that reason, but apparently I didn't.
I appreciate the assistance. Alright, sending the wings over to the station so you can recruit more people there. Oh, you're taking over that ship?
Yep.
Alright,
It was a big enough pain in my ass that it seems like it'll be worth it.
fair
Even
enough.
half dead, it was a big pain in the ass, so... And I was able to repair the cockpit on it, so why not?
Alright, Delta Wing is transferred to you, Rin.
Thank you.
Now so is Gamma Wing.
Woohoo.
Are you using Rex to build anything?
I'm going to be shortly, yes.
Okay.
Why?
Just for upgrading my ship.
Ah.
Oh, I'm so glad that my advocate made it through there. I just remembered that, oh, I sent that on the way to that station slow boating. Oh, I wonder if it made it. Went clipped right through the edge of that target area, too.
This week is a mess for it, but this game seems intriguing. You talking about Cosmoteer, Kenku? Also, what is happening with my music? Am I cutting out, guys?
No.
Nope.
Huh. Huh? I'm having no issues. I guess their servers must be having issues because this is a playlist thing. So we'll just swap over to this. You know, that Andrade kind of reminds me of a popsicle.
It kind of does, yeah.
Just with the
A
structure
popsicle?
in the back like that, it looks like a popsicle. You got the stick and everything.
Yep. Yep, that or one of those really cheesy toy sword things.
I can see that as well.
Like one of the knives from the original frickin' Power Rangers.
Yeah. How long do you think it'll take for you?
To get this repaired?
Nah, burning.
Oh.
Let's see. It's gonna be a complete rebuild. 'Cause I'm basically scavenging my old ship to build a new one, the bigger version, but it's gonna be a pretty much complete rebuild on it. No, don't need a lot, just mostly some coils.
Oh, I mean, I can transfer whatever you need.
How about we move it over to the NPC station so that they can help with the building, and then you transfer whatever, and I can use the NPCs for building stuff.
Sounds good. I'm just gonna clean these things up here. Well, hi there, Hex. The good paint dog? You're the good paint dog. You are a doggo that paints. Why am I losing ammo here? What is even going on with this thing?
Are you converting it into missiles?
No, I was trying to transfer ammo over to the Zeta horn. And it was being weird.
FYI, Zim, it looks like you might have a pirate headed your direction.
Where?
Towards the good boy.
Okay.
It's coming from where I'm at with the death ray, up towards you.
Alright.
There it is.
Yeah, there it is again. It's just kind of meandering, but
Yeah, good to know. Most of my ships are not in a state to fight right now.
if you give me
Looks
a
like it
minute,
turned
I can
around
at least
anyway.
somehow-
Oh yeah, it turned
Okay.
around.
Yeah, it's
Alright, cool.
actually going kind of towards you, Ren.
Sweet.
Yeah, Likos, so right now I could get a plush, you know, done. I could get plushes done, but they would be like $200 a pop. Unless I wait until I get bigger as a streamer, and then the price gets lower, because I can, you know, commission... I can order them in bulk. Rather than just... Alright, here's the giant, absolutely expensive one-time plush. I did not realize just how low on ammo my horns were. I'm just waiting for things to get repaired here. Okay, the Fog Reborn is repaired. We'll move it over here. Oh, you're scooping all that up?
Yeah. Now, if
I
you're
was-
gonna move the Rex, then I'll get out of your way.
I was just about to scoop it up before I moved it. Good night, Sharky. Oh, you're talking to Likos. Good night, Likos.
I'll probably need most of the steel for the rebuild anyway, so.
That's fair. And I
I did just give you a ton of coils that I'm gonna need right back.
Fair. Alright, I'm ready to move the good boy.
Okay.
Just moving it up to deconstruct these. I can see that these asteroids are going to be a pain in the ass for a while.
No, I could probably fix that.
What is this HP Music Remix? Oh yeah, that is what it is. As for what Whiskers is drawing right now, he is working on Paint's ref sheet. Paint actually has a familiar, which takes the form of whatever element, an elemental of the variety of element he's attuned to. So, you know, fire, water, earth, and air. The elemental is named Rex. And yeah, I had the idea to have him kind of coming out of the ball, showing his different elements.
Asteroid has been dealt with.
Thank you. As for the game that I am playing, Cosmoteer is a kind of a shipbuilding and exploration game. It's got a whole bunch to it. There really is a lot that goes on with this game. And very much a lot of trial and error with it. It's like, Okay, let's see if this works. No, that did not work. All right, let's jump into... let's redesign. Back to the drawing board. Oh god, my ship is gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's more like, let's see if this works. Oh god, it exploded. So let's try again.
And then other times, your ship just disappears in the warp.
That too.
Or it comes into the home base and disappears from an explosion of its reactor. Which I still think that you may have gotten targeted by a... My theory is that you got targeted by a missile.
Could be.
Because those things I know can go for a very long time.
Yeah, and it might have followed me when I warped.
Yeah.
No, better than being targeted by a Mr. O.
My god is back!
No, I've been back.
You've been silent, though.
Oh, yeah. There's nothing for me to say.
I mean, I've tried talking to you a couple times.
That must have been before I was back.
Oh. Hex is saying hi. Raygun,
Hello. What's up?
you up for narration?
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. If I do, it probably wouldn't be for super long, though, because I do want to get up early so I can deal with student loans.
That's fair.
Yeah. I could probably do a chapter or two.
Well then, let's do it. I am ready.
No. I know you're ready. You're always ready.
I am always ready to hear my friends' incredible talent put on display for everyone else to enjoy as well.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm a little down, though.
Why?
Stream wasn't super great.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you have good ones, sometimes you have bad ones.
Yeah.
Especially this time of year. Would you say he
How's
was
your
right gone? Yes. Yes, I would. Well, right now I've just got Hex out there talking, but... Hex is a very good boy.
Yeah. Alright, let me boot up Kindle. Oh, it got so quiet.
Wait, was I not muting? Or was I muted when I said all that about it?
I think so. I didn't hear anything.
Oh, well, I was saying, Vernon, you can, grab all the stuff around this station here and see if that's enough. If not, I can get you whatever you need. We'll use in-game chat for communication from here.
Okay. Whatever the rest of the stuff is, though, somebody already has it claimed for pickup. I can't grab it.
Wait, what? In that area?
Yeah, there's a little pile that's to the right of the base. In between
Oh!
the base and the rack.
Ren, what are you doing?
Somebody else has that claim for pickup.
Yeah, that's Ren. Ren?
I've been frickin' muted. Anyway, yes, I had that claimed with the Advocate, because the station will tractor it in otherwise, and then we don't get it unless we buy it. So
I've
yeah, I
never
can
seen
unclaim
that,
it though.
but okay.
Yeah, that's what happened with the other one that was getting attacked that I saw. I left it too long, and the station started tractoring it all in.
All right, well, go
Yeah,
ahead and
ahead.
grab all that.
Unplug it.
Let me know when you're ready there, Dragon.
Yeah, just ready whenever. Just let me know.
All right, let's do it.
Alright, let me check how big this chapter is then. It's a big one. This might be the only chapter we do then.
That's fair.
Alright, everyone. Hope you enjoy. Chapter 16. I made it out of the park, exhausted and barely able to keep from screaming with pain. I stopped at the first gas station I could find, so I could take off my boots. Old and comfortable as they were, cowboy boots were not meant for running cross-country. I leaned against the side of the building by the payphones, away from the street. Sat down on the sidewalk. My body throbbed with pain, slowing as my heart and breathing did. I gave MacFinn an hour. He didn't show up. No one did. I got restless fast. Could both MacFinn and Tara West have been captured? Murphy's cops may not have looked like much, but I knew they were tough and smart. It wasn't out of the realm of possibility. I rummaged in my duster's pockets, came up with enough change to make a phone call, then made my painful way to the phone. Midwester Arcane, this is Miss Rodriguez, Susan said when she picked up the phone. Her voice sounded tired, stressed. Hi, Susan, I said. My shoulder twinged and I gritted my teeth, pulling my duster around me a little more tightly. The evening was bringing a cold wind and gray clouds, and the sweats and cotton t-shirt Tara West had given me weren't enough to keep out the chill. Harry? She said disbelievingly. My God, where are you? The police are looking for you. They keep calling here. Something about a murder. Misunderstanding, I said, and leaned against the wall. Pain was getting worse as chills soaked in, and I started to shiver. You sound terrible, Susan said. Are you all right? Can you help me? There was a pause on the other end of the line. I don't know, Harry. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to get into any trouble. I could explain it, I offered, struggling to keep my words clear through the pain. But it's sort of a long story. I dropped a subtle emphasis on that last word. Sometimes it scares me how easy it is to get people to do what you want them to do if you know something about them. Story, eh? Susan said. I could hear the sudden twinge of interest in her voice. Sure. Murder, violence, blood, monsters. Give you the whole scoop if you can give me a ride. You bastard, she breathed, but I thought she was smiling. I would have come to get you anyway. Sure you would have, I said. I felt a smile on my own lips. I told her the address of the gas station and hoped that the feds hadn't taken the time to get a wiretap for Susan's phone. Give me half an hour, Susan said. Maybe more, depending on traffic. I squinted up at the sky, which was rapidly darkening, both with oncoming dusk and heavy, brooding clouds. Time's important. Hurry if you can. Just take care of yourself, Harry, she said, worry in her voice. Then she hung up the phone. I did, too, and leaned back against the wall. I hated to draw Susan into this. It made me feel cheap somehow, weak. It was that whole problem with chivalry that I had. I didn't want a girl to be riding to my rescue, protecting me. It just didn't seem right. I didn't want to endanger Susan either. I was a murder suspect. Police were looking for me. She could get in trouble, aiding and abetting or something like that. On the other hand, I didn't have much choice. I didn't have any money for a cab. Even if I could get one this far from the city, I didn't have a car. No shape to walk anywhere. My contacts, in the persons of MacFin and Terra West, were gone. I had to have help, and Susan was the only one I thought I could trust to do it. If there was a story involved, she'd go to hell itself to get it. And I had used that against her, to lever her into helping me. I didn't like it that I had. I thought better of myself. I ducked my head against the cold and shivered. Wondered if I'd done the right thing. It was while I was leaning against the wall, waiting, that I heard a scrabbling sound around the corner of the gas station. I tensed and waited. The sound repeated itself, a definite pattern of 3 short movements. A signal. Warily, I made my way to the back of the building, ready to turn and run as best I could. Terra West was there, behind the building, crouched down between several empty cardboard boxes that smelled of beer and the garbage bin. She was naked. Body a uniform shade of brown, without an ounce of excess fat on her. Her hair was mussed, and had leaves and bits of twig caught in it. Her amber eyes looked even more alien and wild than usual. She rose and came toward me, evidently unconscious of the cold. She moved with a feral sort of grace that made me all too aware of her legs and her hips, even though I was battered, fatigued, brooding. "Wizard," she greeted me, "give me your coat." I snapped my eyes back up to hers, then slipped out of my duster, though my shoulders screamed with pain as I pulled the coat off of it, and my body sent up an entirely different round of complaints as the cold wind gleefully cut through the thin clothes I wore beneath the duster. Terra took the coat and slid into it, wrapping it around her and buttoning it closed. The sleeves were too long, and the coat dangled to her ankles, but it covered her lean, strong body well enough. I found myself faintly regretful that I had it with me. What happened?" I asked her. She shook her head. "The police do not know how game runs, or how to chase it. One grabbed me. I made him let go." She glanced around us warily, and raked her fingers through her hair, trying to comb out leaves and sticks. "I led them away from you and MacFin, changed, made my way back to the camp. I followed MacFin's trail." "Where is he?" She bared her teeth. "The federal people caught him. They took him away." Bells, I breathed. "Do you know where?" "Into a car," she responded. "No," I said, growing frustrated. "Do you know where the car went?" She shook her head. "But they had an argument with the one called Murphy. Murphy had more people with her, more guns. MacFin went where Murphy wanted him to go." "Downtown," I said. "Murphy would want him in holding down at station." Hell, it's on the same floor as Special Investigations. Tara shrugged, her expression hard. As you say. We don't have much time, I said. For what? There's nothing more to be done. We cannot reach him now. Ekfin will change when the moon rises. Murphy and the police people will die. Like hell, I said. I've got to get to the station before it happens. Tara studied me with narrowed eyes. The police are hunting for you as well, wizard. If you go there, you too will be locked in a cage. You will not be allowed to go to Macfin. Wasn't planning on asking permission, I said. But I think I can get inside. I just have to get to my apartment. The police will be watching it, Tara said. They will be waiting for you there. And in any case, we have no car and no money. How will you reach Chicago before moonrise? There is nothing more to be done, wizard. There came the crunch of tires around the side of the gas station, and I peeked around the corner. Susan's car was just coming to a halt. Raindrops were starting to come down and to make little impact circles on her Taurus windshield. I felt a little surge of defiant energy. There's our ride, I said. Follow. I relished throwing the terse command at Tara, but she stared at me. I turned my back on her and stalked over to the car. Susan leaned across and threw open the passenger door, blinked at me in surprise. She blinked again when Tara slipped in front of me, threw the passenger seat forward, and slid into the back seat with a flash of long, lean legs, then regarded Susan with unreadable, distant eyes. I pushed the seat back and settled into place. It was a real effort to shut the door. A small sound of discomfort escaped my mouth. I looked at Susan. She was staring at me, my arm. I looked down and found that the bandage, part of the t-shirt sleeve, were soaked through with blood. The purple bruises had spread a few inches, it seemed, and showed beneath the shirt's sleeve. Good Lord, Susan gasped. What happened? I got shot, I said. Doesn't it hurt? Susan stammered, still stunned. Is this female always so stupid? Tara asked. I winced. Susan turned in the seat and glowered at Tara. I looked back to see Tara narrow her eyes and bare her teeth in what one could hardly say was a smile. It hurts, I confirmed. Susan, take us to my place, but don't stop when you get there. Just drive past slowly. I'll tell you everything on the way. Susan gave Tara one last skeptical glance, particularly taking in my bullet-torn duster and Tara's bare limbs. This better be good, Dresden, she said. Then she slapped the car into gear and started driving with irritated haste back toward the city. I wanted to collapse into sleep. I made myself explain most of what had happened over the past couple days to Susan, editing out mentions of the White Council, demons, that sort of thing. Susan listened and drove, and asked intent questions, fastening gleefully onto the information concerning the Northwest Passage project, and Johnny Marcone's links to the businesses opposing it. Rain started coming down in a steady, murky veil, and she flicked on the windshield wipers. So you gotta get to Macfin, Susan said when I was finished, before the moon comes up and he transforms. You got it, I said. Why don't you call Murphy? Tell her what's going on. I shook my head. Murphy's not gonna be in the mood to listen. She busted me, I fled arrest. She'd have me in a cell before I could say abracadabra. But it's raining, Susan protested. We won't be able to see the moon tonight. Won't that stop Macfin from changing? I blinked at the question and glanced back at Tara. She was watching the buildings pass out of the side window as the streetlights started flickering on. She didn't look at me, but shook her head. No such luck, I told Susan. With these clouds, I can't even tell if the sun has gone down yet, much less how much time we have before moonrise. Susan breathed out slowly. How are you going to get to Macfin, then? I've got a couple of things at my apartment, I said. Drive on by. Let's see if there's anyone watching the old place yet. Susan turned the car down my street, and we rolled slowly through the rain. The old boarding house huddled stoically beneath the downpour, its gutters gurgling and spouting streams of water. The streetlights glowed with silver halos as the rain came down. A bit down from my building, a plain brown sedan was parked. A couple of shadowy forms could be seen inside it when Susan drove past. That's them, I said. I recognized one of them from Murphy's unit. Susan let out another breath and drew the car around the corner, parking it along the street. Is there any way to sneak into your place? A back door? I shook my head. No. There's only the one door in. You can see the windows from here. Just need the police to not be looking for a few minutes. You need a distraction, Tara said. I will do it. I looked over my shoulder. I don't want any violence. She tilted her head to one side, her expression never changing. Very well, she said. For Macfin's sake, I will do as you say. Open the door. I stared at her fathomless eyes for a second, searching for any sign of deception or betrayal. What if Tara was the killer? She had known about Macfin and was able to transform in one fashion or another. She could have committed the murders last month, as well as the one 2 nights past. If so, why had she seemingly sacrificed herself so that Macfin and I could escape? Why had she come to find me? Then again, Macfin had been captured, and her words at the gas station may have been calculated to make me give up trying to help him, if one looked at them from a certain point of view. What if she was trying to take care of both Macfin and me by throwing us into the mundane legal system? My head spun with pain and weariness. Paranoid, Harry, I told myself. You've got to trust someone, somewhere, or else Macfin goes furry, and Murphy and a lot of other good people die tonight. There wasn't much choice. I opened the door and we both got out of the car. What are you going to do? I asked Tara. Instead of answering, the amber-eyed woman stripped off my duster and handed it back to me, leaving herself nude and lovely under the rain. Do you like the look of my body? She demanded of me. Careful how you answer this one, Buster, Susan growled from the car. I coughed, glanced back at Susan, keeping my eyes off of the other woman. Yeah, Tara, that will work fine, I guess. Wait for 20 slow breaths, she said. There was a note of amusement in her voice. Pick me up at the far end of this block. Then she turned on a bare heel and glided into the darkness between streetlights in a graceful lope. I frowned after her for a moment, then drew my duster back on. You don't have to look quite so hard, Susan said. Is she the human interest angle for this story? I winced, holding my wounded arm close to my side, and leaned down to meet Susan's eyes. I don't think she's human, I said. Then I stood and started walking down the street, slowing my steps so that I didn't round the corner until Tara's prescribed time limit had elapsed. Even when I did, I walked quickly, like someone hurrying home out of the rain, my hands in my pockets, keeping my head down against the gray downpour. I crossed the street toward my apartment building, glancing at the sedan as I did. The cops weren't watching me. They were staring at the pool of light beneath the streetlight behind them, where Tara spun gracefully through the steps of some sort of gliding dance, moving to a rhythm and a music I could not hear. There was a primal sort of intensity to her emotions. Raw sexuality, feminine power coursing through her movements. Her back arched as she spun and whirled, offering out her breasts to the chill rain, and her skin was slick and gleaming with water. I tripped over the curb on the far side of the street and felt my cheeks start to flame as I hurried down the steps to my apartment. I unlocked the door and went inside, shutting it behind me. I didn't light any candles, relying upon my knowledge of the house to move around. The 2 potions were in their plastic sports bottles on the counter where I had left them. I grabbed up my black nylon backpack from the floor, threw the bottles into it. Then, I went into my bedroom and grabbed the blue coveralls with a little red patch over one breast pocket stenciled with Mike in bold letters. My mechanic had accidentally left them in the trunk of the Blue Beetle the last time the Beetle was in the shop. I added a baseball cap, a first aid kit, a roll of duct tape, a box of chalk, 7 smooth stones from a collection of them I keep in my closet, a white t-shirt, and a pair of blue jeans, and a huge bottle of Tylenol, zipped up the backpack and headed back out again. At the last moment, I took up my wizard staff from the corner by the door. Something flashed past my legs, moving out into the night, and I almost jumped out of my skin. Mr. paused at the top of the stairs to look back at me, his cat eyes enigmatic and irritated, and then vanished into the darkness. I muttered something under my breath, and locked the door behind me, then headed out once more, my heart rattling along too quickly to be comfortable. Tara was on her hands and knees in the middle of the pool of light behind the sedan, her damp hair fallen all around her face, her lips parted, facing the 2 plainclothes officers who have gotten out of the car and were speaking to her from several feet away. Her chest was heaving in and out. Having seen her in action, I doubted that it was merely from the exertion of her dancing. Looked nice, though. The policemen were sure as hell staring. I gripped my staff in hand, along with the backpack, and walked away down the street again. It didn't take long to make it back to Susan's car, and she immediately wheeled the vehicle around the block without comment. Susan hardly had begun to slow down when Tara appeared from between a couple of buildings and loped over to the car. Leaned forward, opened the door, and she got to the back seat. I threw her the extra clothes I had picked up, and she began to dress without comment. It worked, I said. We did it. Of course it worked, Sarah said. Men are foolish. They will stare at anything female and naked. She's got that right, Susan said under her breath, and jerked the car into motion again. Oh, we're going to talk about this one, mister. Next stop, Special Investigations. Outside the battered old police building downtown, I pulled the baseball cap a little lower over my eyes and drank the blending potion. It really didn't have any taste to it at all, but it twitched and bubbled all the way down my gullet until it hit my stomach. I gave the potion a few seconds to work and shifted my hands on the handle of my wizard staff, even though the end of it was shoved into a wheeled bucket. It still didn't look much like the handle of a mop. And even though I was dressed in the dark blue coveralls, they were ridiculously short on me. I did not look much like a janitor. That's where the magic came in. If the potion worked, I would look like background to any casual observers, part of the scenery that they wouldn't glance at twice. So long as they didn't give me an intense scrutiny, the potion's power should be able to keep me from being noticed, which would let me get close to Macfin, which would let me put the containment circle around him and keep his transformed self from going on a rampage. Of course, if it didn't work, I might just end up studying the inside of a jail cell for a few years, provided the transformed Macfin didn't tear me apart first. I tried to ignore the pain in my shoulder, the nervous tension in my stomach. I was rebandaged, Tylenol'd, and as reasonably refreshed as I could possibly have been without drinking the potion I had brewed just for that purpose. If I could have had both potions going in my system without them making me too ill to move, I would have downed the refresher potion the moment I got my hands on it. But without the blending potion, there was no way I could get inside to Macfin. I could only hope that I'd find a use for it eventually. I'd hate the effort to go to waste. I waited impatiently in the rain, sure for a moment that I had messed up when making the potion. It wasn't going to have any effect at all. And then I felt it start to work. A sort of gray feeling came over me. I realized with a start that the colors were fading from my vision. A sort of listless feeling came over me, a lassitude that advised me to sit down somewhere and watch the world go by. At the same time, the hairs on the back of my neck prickled up as the potion's magic took effect. I took a deep breath, walked up the stairs of the building with my bucket and my mop, pulled open the doors, and went inside. Shadows shifted and changed oddly, all grays and blacks and whites. And for a second I felt like an extra on the set of Casablanca or the Maltese Falcon. The solid old matron of a sergeant sat at the front desk, thumbing through a glossy magazine, a portrait done in colorless hues. She glanced up at me for a second. Tinges of color returned to her uniform, cheeks, her eyes. She looked me over casually, sniffed, lowered her face to her magazine again. As her attention faded, so did the colors from her clothing and skin. My perceptions of her changed as she paid no attention to me, did not. I felt my face stretch in a victorious smile. The potion had worked. I was inside. I had to suppress an urge to break into a soft chew routine. Sometimes being able to use magic was so cool. I almost stopped hurting for a few seconds from sheer enjoyment of the special effects. I would have to remember to tell Bob how much I liked the way his potion worked. I kept my head down and moved past the desk sergeant. Just one more janitor coming in to clean up the police station after hours. I picked up the bucket and my mop and went up the stairs toward the holding cells and the Special Investigations office on the 5th floor. One cop passed me on the stairs. Didn't so much as look at me. His uniform and skin remained entirely devoid of color. He grew more confident and moved with more speed. I was effectively invisible. Now all I had to do was find MacFinn, trick my way into seeing him, and save Murphy and all the other police from the monster MacFinn would become, before they arrested me for trying to do it. And time was running out. That is the end of Chapter 16.
No!
No.
It's so good.
It is. I agree.
You do
I
such
require
a
more.
good job. Yes, more.
Yes, you do.
No.
Encore! Encore!
Encore, encore, encore.
Encore.
But you're 11 o'clock.
Yeah, that means you got another hour.
Sure doesn't look like it's doing too good.
What doesn't?
I don't know, I assume all the red means no good.
Oh, that's just because they're not attached right now. I'm still working on this
Oh.
design. Hi there, John Nova. You want Rygon to continue narrating, right? Right? You want it too, right?
And to be fair, not attached is no good.
Well, yeah, but there, fixed. See, even John wants you to continue.
Well, I looked at the next chapter. It's a long one.
Encore, encore, encore.
Oh. I don't know. I'll decide in a couple minutes, because I really do need to take care of the student loans tomorrow morning before I pack up and head out with some of my stuff.
No worries. Rin,
Yes?
tell your people to tell your people to stop bothering Whiskers.
My people are bothering Whiskers?
Yes.
What
Apparently,
people are bothering Whiskers?
their cat is currently claiming their tablet with their
Oh.
butt.
Ah, I see. Well, unfortunately, cats don't listen to anybody, even other cats.
Ah. But the paint ref is almost done. Also more
And
active.
Kitty doesn't care.
Time for more active music.
Okay.
While we wait for Rygon to continue.
No, I don't think I'll be able to do that tonight.
Oh. Fair enough.
I gotta start doing the cooldown so I can do the frickin' student loans.
Okay. Well, I can help with that.
What's up?
One sec.
Can you help with student loans?
No, the cooldown. I don't have money. Are you kidding?
I was about to say, because like every month I have to pay about 500 in it.
Joke.
Let me see if I actually. Where's the D4? There's a D4. Oh wait, no, that's a D6. Fine, bigger bag. Haha.
What is it?
3. Okay, well, I can't use Cold Blast on you to cool you down, but, I can make it windy. That'll help, right?
And the Wygon blew away.
No! Fine. I'll shock you then.
And the Rygon straight up died.
If it blows away your paperwork, then you don't have to do your paperwork, right?
Yeah, that's how that
Oh.
works, obviously.
Isn't that how that works?
No.
Yeah, just tell them
Turns out when you die, you still have to do paperwork. Just somebody else does it for you.
No. We're talking about the blowing away part. Instead of, you could just tell them that the dog blew away your paperwork.
What, for the student loans?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
It's
I'm
genius.
pretty sure all you're going to be blowing away is just my money that I'm using to pay them. Which means that I'll have no money. Which means that I go to jail.
You can't go to jail for that.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to, because if I'm ever gonna get a house, I'll have to like break in and claim squatters' rights or something.
I'm so confused.
What about?
This advocate only lets me fill half of the storage spaces on it.
Click the little box icon and see if any
Yeah?
of those storage spots are assigned to a different resource.
They're not. I just tried assigning some to steel to see if it'll let me do anything else, but no. It still does not.
Very strange then.
Is your gathering filter to not pick up steel?
No, I was picking up lots of steel. I don't even know how to set the gathering filter.
You right click on the pickaxe.
Ah, yeah, no, I have everything checked. And it's not the storage limits either. Well, that makes this thing significantly less useful. If it can't carry full resources, what the heck?
The only other thing I can recommend is double checking that. Actually, here, just transfer it to me real fast.
Yeah, just
Let me take a look.
Just transfer it.
There you go.
Okay, so those are not. Yeah, there are no reserved slots. Everything's got a door.
What happens when you try to pick up more stuff?
It just doesn't let you.
That's usually because it's claimed by somebody else.
I'm the only one here.
Do you
Well,
have
doesn't
it?
necessarily matter.
Hang on. Yep. I'm stupid. That Andrade has it claimed. What the heck? Okay, I'm just stupid. I'm sorry.
You can hold Alt to, while selecting
Yep.
the pickaxe to unclaim.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep, there it goes.
Sweet.
Well, thanks for the advocate.
Hey!
And all the supplies that you're picking up.
There you go.
Thank you.
Not a yeen, actually, John. An African wild dog.
It amazes me that people make that mistake so often.
Yeah. Sometimes I forget where my house is, too.
Your house is in an African wild dog?
Sometimes.
I mean, to each their own, I suppose.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
apparently.
you know what they say. Everyone's always got to have something to eat, a job to work, and a roof over their head.
Roof!
Exactly.
Apparently, Whiskers went to use the restroom and came back to 2 cat butts on their tablet.
Nice! They're multiplying.
Tablets are, one.
Yep.
Or the cats realize that that's the, that is absorbing your attention and they demand your attention.
Mm-hmm. I recommend giving them very vigorous attention until they decide they've had enough and leave. And by that, I mean petting them vigorously.
Yeah. The issue, though, with cat butts on tablets, though, is the suction cup.
Nuclear launch detected.
Hello there, Shocks. Well, hyenas are not canids. They are their own thing.
Yeah, if there's anything, they're more closely related to felines.
I don't think that's the case either. I think they are just
they
their
are.
own. Oh, okay.
They are their own thing. It's just that they are more closely related to felines than they are to dogs.
Okay, they are feliform. Okay.
Yeah.
I have decided to take a one of the freighter ships and basically completely overhaul its design in order to serve as the purpose of this ship is to basically be a shield. It goes in, it's got the point defenses, it'll have some flak cannons. Its purpose is to go in, get them to target it, and then shoot down missiles and such. I'm not sure I would call it expendable, but... Okay, so the closest relative not in the hyena clay... I'm guessing you mean class, is mongoose.
Lunchables inventor eating pizza. What if this was cold and sucked?
Cold and sucked. So, funny story. When I was a kid still living at home, I was gonna have one of the Lunchables pizzas for breakfast, and I had this brilliant idea to warm it up in the microwave after I made it. I was a dumb kid. I had no idea how long to put it in there for. I think I did like 3 minutes or something. It burned it literally all the way through, turned it into a lump of charcoal, and when I opened the microwave, it filled the entire house with smoke. Set off every smoke detector in the house at like 6 o'clock in the morning when my parents were still asleep.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm like, oh shit. Whoopsie.
Yeah. I don't have a story quite as bad as that, but I remember when I was in college getting my associate's degree. I was taking care of this older lady, one of my relatives at the time, and I would often come home very late because I had theater, I had extra classes, all those things, just doing the thing, just doing college stuff. So sometimes I would put in a pizza in the oven. I only did this twice, and then I would fall asleep. And then I would wake up like 3-4 hours later, and I'd be like, oh shit. Go downstairs and like, yeah, that's unsalvageable. And then I'd pop another pizza in and stay up for it.
Jeez.
For me, the only real kitchen nightmare that I went through was... Well, my mom liked to buy bread in bulk with various sales and then freeze it.
Mm-hmm.
I did not understand the concept of don't microwave metal at that time.
Uh-oh.
I'm sure you all can imagine how quickly I learned that fact.
I can imagine.
As the metal twist tie on it caught fire. And I'm sitting there with the microwave going because I was trying to warm it up so I could use the bread. And suddenly the entire microwave's on fire.
Oh, Jesus.
It wasn't really that bad, but it seemed like it when I at that time.
Did you know that you can actually microwave metal? It's just the fact that if it has a point to it, then that's where all the energy can collect, and that's when it's a problem. So you can microwave spoons.
Well, I actually remember reading a post on this. And it's like you can actually like microwave a decent amount. It's just like I think it all depends on like thickness, having a point, like you say, on the type of metal. So like for example, there's like some of those Chef Boyardee cans or Campbell soup cans, right? Where they're microwavable, but they still have like a very thin layer of metal on the inside. So you can microwave metal. It's just most people don't know how, so they just kind of make a blanket rule of don't microwave any metal at all, just to keep people safe.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to just say, don't microwave metal.
Yeah. Than it is than it is to honestly try to teach people the correct way to microwave metal.
Yeah. Much safer for all involved. Not to mention, with the kind of people we have running around nowadays, where they literally need that warning to remove the Pop-Tarts from the foil packaging before putting them in the toaster. Considering we got those kinds of people running around nowadays, I don't want to risk it. Nope. Just don't microwave it.
You have to remove the frozen pizza from the box before putting it in the oven.
I remember reading this one thing, like, or not reading, but seeing a picture where it was just like, don't eat the wrapper. Like, like it was like a sandwich wrapper or whatever. It's like, don't eat the wrapper, just in big letters on it.
To be fair, John, that was when I was like 11 or 12 years old. Somewhere around there. And I never made that mistake again.
This might be bad.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Ito Akami raided my stream with 11 viewers.
Pixel! Hello there! Welcome in! Hi, Noel! Pixel, would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel brought up? Hello there, Average Goat Man. Hello, Apollyon. Hey there, Deafened. You did a bit of Lethal Company. Regular shout out is perfectly fine. Alrighty. Well, let's get that shout out for you. I don't think I've got any mods here right now. So, I gotta go do this work myself. Actually, wait, I do have a mod here. Rygon, do your job.
No.
Oh, okay.
What do you need me to do?
Oh, no, I got it.
Okay.
I was doing it for Toulouse. But yeah,
I hope I entertained.
Yes. You are very entertaining. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I am Razim. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, I'm building a new ship in Cosmoteer. Meanwhile, over there on the bottom left, we've got Whiskers here drawing paint. Well, right now, he's actually working on Rex, Paint's elemental familiar friend. Well, actually, I guess he is back to Paint as a whole, but either way, yeah. Welcome in. Thank you so much for sharing your community. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, you all stick around. I'll tell a joke. It might make you laugh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, welcome in. Like I was saying, we do all sorts of things here. Lots of, video games, lots of, tabletop, Pathfinder, World of Darkness, multiple Pokemon games, a Digimon campaign. We also have, well, we've got some artists that come and join us throughout the week who, do wonderful work. Right now, Whiskers is open for commissions, by the way, if you all would like. Details are through those links there. It's just easier to make use of those. And yeah, thanks so much for joining. Settle on in, enjoy the show. Don't forget to hit that follow button, and for those already here, go check out Ito Akami. Your death ray can stand up to those triple deck gun ships. Oh no. What happened?
Yeah, just barely. It chased me down while I was trying to get all of my ships to the station, so I had to turn around and fight it. And Death Ray's the only one that actually has full crew. The other ones, the 2 wings are at about a third crew, or half, maybe. So they helped a little, but Death Ray tanked it.
Just do what I do.
Lost about a quarter of the ship, but it survived.
I just flag the wrecks and send Burden over to collect them afterwards.
Yeah, I'm just repairing right now.
That's fair.
Because I only have like 2/3 of a ship left after that fight, so...
That's fair.
Yeah, that could be a problem.
Yeah.
Only 2/3 though?
Yeah. What does it mean when you get like these little do not enter signs on things you're trying to build or repair?
I have no idea what you're referring to.
It's a red octagon with a minus sign in it.
I don't think I've ever come across that.
I've seen it twice today now. Once in my single player game and once now.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Here, I can... There. If you want to take a look, I just started streaming it in the Discord.
I've
Yeah,
never seen that icon before.
Huh. Yeah, I have no idea what that is.
No.
That is an interesting symbol. I've never seen it. I am so confused right now.
Yeah, me too.
No.
I think last time I had to like deconstruct the parts and then start over with them to get it to go away.
Yeah, no shit. If you eat something that does not look like the thing that should be eaten, of course that could unalive you. Look. Look. Look.
Duck.
Yeah, you're cute.
Yes. You should absolutely give yourself those positive affirmations looking in that mirror.
What mirror?
Oh, you're definitely looking in a mirror when you're saying that.
Huh? I don't own a mirror.
My Stream Raiders is looking stacked? Uh-oh. That could be a good thing. It could be a bad thing. What's up?
I'm just being sad because I should probably start heading off.
Oh, but now I have to be sad. Because I enjoy hanging out with the Raycon friend.
I enjoy hanging out too. And I do have work that I gotta get done tomorrow. Unless I want to end up paying $500 to student loans this month. $500 that, you know, could be going towards getting me a washer, a dryer, and food and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yep. Fortunately, the streaming did not do as well as it could have.
Sag.
I know I am very sad. No. But that's just how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I guess I will pop out. If you happen to still be up when I get back up, I'll come back and I'll hang out. So see ya, everybody. Hope you all have yourselves good night.
See you later.
Good night. Sweet dreams.
Will do. Thank you.
You're staying up? Well, cool. Because I'll probably be going for a while. I'm getting dragged to family event thing. So I'm streaming as much as I can until then.
So that once you go to the family thing, you can just sleep?
Yep.
Yep.
And not deal
Sleep
with
through
that.
it. Oh, I think I figured out what they are.
What?
Blocked.
Huh.
The building is blocked because I just moved and there was a piece that was not attached but was just hanging out there.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright, so we're gonna have 6 crew in these two, between each of these. 2 run that, 1 runs that, and then that'll leave 3 crew members to run power. Between these engines and these ones up here. Yeah, I think that'll work well. We are going to remove this one and just do this. What's up?
You always really super optimize your crews and stuff. It's impressive to me. I don't
Aw.
have the patience for that. I just throw a bunch of extra crew in there and say, there you go, you've got like twice as many people as you actually need to run the ship, so you dang well better be able to run it. Figure it out for yourselves. Free for all, go. Fight
Throw
it
them all
out.
in there and hope for the best.
Yep, pretty much. Let me pack y'all in here like sardines and then you can figure out who does what yourselves.
Right now I'm debating if I want to actually put regular guns on this thing or just keep it its purpose of defenses.
I mean, you do hit a point of if you have guns on it, they have to be able to take out whatever you're fighting against, otherwise they're pointless.
Well, like if you've got hollow space inside, you could always do at least the ion beam thing, because then you only need one open space to shoot it through. And it can still be as powerful as a few guns.
Well, this ship's purpose is to take the hits.
Yeah.
It is not meant to be dealing out the damage.
Yeah.
Which also means the ship that you're fighting is going to be facing you, so if you shoot out your front, you're going to be shooting the usually heavily defended front of the enemy ship.
Mm-hmm.
Which, again, doesn't serve any purpose unless you can actually get through their shields.
I mean, it might. I don't know how aggro works in this game.
From what I have seen of this game so far, it seems that when it comes to aggro, they go for the biggest ship.
Ah, okay.
Which also begs the question of whether this ship will be bigger than the horn fighters that I've got.
Or the fog base, for that matter.
Oh, it's definitely not going to be bigger than the fog.
Ah.
This is meant to be a faster ship that I can then split my fleet in two for.
I see.
Or maybe even three. Put something that strips armor to soften them up for other ships? I could potentially do that.
Oh, you could put the EMP things on there. Because a lot of the ships we go against have shields now.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah,
that and or
disruptor
point
cannons.
defenses for the missiles that are going to get shot at it, so it can tank more of those.
Yeah, its main purpose is to take down those missiles.
Yeah.
It takes the damage. Its job is to tank.
Yeah. Point defenses can actually do a surprising amount of damage, it seems like, to ships, too. If you get in close.
So, just bring it up close, have it broadside a ship, and just watch as those point defenses melt it?
Yeah, just ram it into the ship and then just melt it with the point defenses. And there you go. Problem solved.
Whiskers, his hair on the feral form there is a little more than it should be. It's meant to be a really small mohawk kind of design. More akin to like a tuft of hair than an actual proper hairstyle. Like, the top of it itself is a little much there. If that makes sense. I have no idea. Maybe I'll give each of these a, one of the Fang Fighters, two of the Fang Fighters each. Then you got the Fog Reborn with the, Horn Fighters, but honestly, the only thing that limits me on doing that is just crew.
Yeah, that is a thing.
I definitely see how the crew is designed to limit how big your fleet can be.
There is an option to have a lot of crew all the time, but yeah. That doesn't work.
Tired hoot senses fire away, young man.
Did you really make a rowlet?
It was quick and easy, so I spent the last 5-10 minutes slapping that together, yes.
It's adorable!
Behold the fluff ball.
Oh, that is precious. That is absolutely precious. I love how you are preparing yourself for joining the campaign, even though you keep saying you're not going to.
Oh, no. This is just a contemplation of whether or not it would fit better to exist with the party as such or not. I don't know.
I don't know. This just sounds like a lot of justification.
Oh no, in a small sense, there is the preparation, but I highly doubt that my schedule is going to shift. But also, tiny fluff ball of feathers. I mean, I literally just had to draw dome, eyes, face disc, beak, tie, and color.
Fair enough.
Oh shit, I'm under attack.
Plus, heckin' adorable.
Oh shit. No, I didn't lose a ship. Okay.
So I can shoot with these things 150 shots per second, it looks like? Oh no, 15 shots per second.
Yeah, but it's not like one shot kills one missile. So.
Yeah. Yeah, Jits. Yeah. I woke up today hearing about it, and I'm just sitting here like, this is not going to end well. And sure enough, it has not ended well.
Why are my ships not shooting?
Because you asked that question. Don't you know that's how this game works? If you ask the question of why it's not doing this, that's why.
Why am I not broke?
The attempt is appreciated, but that don't work either.
Worth a try.
Jits, right now I am working on a tank.
They're working on the riot shield.
Yes. The purpose of this ship is going to be get in there and take all the shots so the rest of the ship is fine. Or the other ships are fine. At least that's the intention of it.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, I know, Jits. I very much plan for those kinds of things.
Come on, dude, get in here.
Your magic is weakening.
Oh, I lost the crew.
This monstrosity is going to be great. Or terrible. I don't really know which. But we'll find out when I put it through the field tests.
Well, one way or the other, it'll be a debris field for me to clean up, whether it's the enemy ship or yours.
So much confidence in me. I'm just hoping that this thing is big enough that it will actually draw the fire like it's supposed to.
I'm really kind of surprised that this wing survived.
I mean, the wings are decent designs, if I say so myself, as, you know, the one that designed
they
them,
are.
but...
They are, but it took this Callisto's attention and just tanked it like a champ. While I was fucking around trying to figure out why my ships weren't attacking.
Stacked armors and layer shielding. I'm kind of working on that, John.
And don't forget to put a reactor just about right behind the shields so that they're constantly powered.
I already got plans.
Good.
And Rin, that question mark down by you is a hyper jump point. You can go discover it.
Yeah,
When you get a chance.
Yep, I'll work on that. In a moment. I was cleaning up and repairing from the last time I got jumped, and then I got jumped again.
Yeah, no worries.
Hello there, cereal.
Oh,
This is an interesting design for this ship, too. It's got the flak batteries, apparently, with, ammo factories attached to them.
Yeah, if you're really short on storage space, keeping the sulfur is more storage efficient.
Is it? Huh.
Yep. Yeah, 'cause sulfur makes like 10 ammo or something like that.
Oh, jeez.
Or 4, I don't know. Either way, it stacks more efficiently.
Nice.
But then it requires you to actually do the conversions and all that stuff too, so.
Mm-hmm. That's weird. When transferring ammo, they don't just dump it in the cargo bays like they do everything else. They actually take it inside and take it into the guns.
What was that?
Hmm?
What'd you say?
Oh, I'm transferring ammo from my storage ship to the one that actually uses ammo, and they take it inside the ship and walk it over to the guns instead of just dropping it in a cargo bay like everything else.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you watch the cargo bays like open up to the outside,
Mm-hmm.
and that's why they can take it in from the outside, but the little bit of storage that's on your guns don't have that opening.
Yeah. Well, I expected them to drop it in the cargo bays and then have the people that are on the ship actually load it. Alright, let's get this wing repaired.
The hair's looking much better, by the way, Whiskers. Thank ya.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Ito Akami just resubscribed for 5 months. Ito Akami rub pet the paint.
Thank you for the head pat, Sito.
It amuses me that your TTS pronounced his name or their name differently each time.
Doesn't surprise me. I don't want that there. We'll go with this. Yes, I very much enjoyed the noodles. Thank you, Spooky. Alright, if I really need some oomph with this thing, we're gonna have a railgun.
Oh my goodness. But with a railgun, you're gonna want to keep range, and that's not what you want to do with a ship like that, is it?
You know, fair point.
I mean, I guess you can just use a railgun and just charge up and point blank sniper rifle to the face them, but, you know.
Oh, do you have room in the middle for deck cannons?
Ooh, that's a great idea.
Yeah. Deck cannons, then you can do to them what they did to your original fog base that one time and just charge up, smack them in the face, and fire off your deck guns and stun their entire crew.
I like this suggestion. Oh, right, I gotta bring back the armor a bit. Yeah, that's a great suggestion. I will happily make use of some deck cannons. Kaboom! Yeah, 3 deck cannons, all in a nice row. Yeah, I do want to shove this in their face, so those deck cannons, they'll do the job very nicely.
Yeah, it should work quite well. You going to put a magnet on it?
Oh, a tractor beam to pull them in. That's another great idea.
Oh, and if you do that, pull them in, it's probably a good idea right where they get pulled into to load it full of a chain gun. Then you just pull them in and rip them to shreds.
Mm-hmm. Of course, now we're once again going away from the pure defense angle of it.
Best defense is a good offense.
True. What the heck was that sound? It was adorable.
That was a quack.
A quoi?
A chocobo sound.
Ah. Shit. They just keep coming.
Alright, I think I'm gonna save this and start over with this new design idea.
I mean, save and start over.
This one's getting a little too chaotic for me to keep track of, so I'm gonna go with a different design. I'm gonna go for a more triangular one. I feel like it'll work out better for me.
Okay.
Then again, I do like the idea of just having the broad side there.
Orchidos.
Crew, that's why.
Crew. I'm gonna take some inspiration from some other ships. What is this? I don't want that.
The heck is that?
Looks like it's got a bunch of chain guns.
Oh, that's what those are?
Yeah.
Ah.
I could take this thing.
What thing?
How many crew does it require?
I
It
Oh,
actually looks a little
jeez.
similar to the fog base.
Yeah, it really does. I did see one in there somewhere that kind of reminded me of that ship you were talking about that you built with the mouth.
Oh. The Zim Cube.
Yeah. Except it's not a cube, but it looks like it has a giant, toothy mouth.
Though that does inspire me. Hmm. I could make a cube.
You could.
At this point, I'm just having fun playing around with ship designs.
Nothing wrong with that.
No, not at all. I think that's like 3/4 of this game, to be honest.
I mean, there's a reason why the name of the game includes Starship Architect.
True.
Like, it's not just Cosmoteer. But I have a design idea that is kind of drawing inspiration from the fog base with the basically internal thrusters. Hey, Varian, did you see Rex? Paint's familiar. Excellent. Bodacious! Radical. Yeah, I intended for the familiar to actually speak for Paint, and then Era went the way he did with it, and you know, I'm okay with this. However, I will be right back. I haven't tuned!
Welcome back.
Wimbledon sausages.
Duke.
Alright, this design is going to take some careful planning. So we got a space of 2 by 2 in the center there. slightly annoying. It's only annoying because the engine room is a 3x3.
Ah.
If not for that, I could make this work very easily. And of course, you know, the huge thrusters are also 3, but, you know.
Yep.
But the overall size of this thing is... I think I'll turn off the mirror lines for now. And build this off of a 3x3 grid. And then reset its position and go from there. So, let's just get this underway.
And do make use of the boosters if you can.
The only problem with the boosters is that they've got such a massive space that they need for...
Oh yeah, having them inside sucks.
Yeah. I understand that the boost can be useful, but that is a major drawback to them. Let's see, we got... that. We got that. Ugh!
Hug?
Ugh. It's okay. I can work with this. Boom. So now we've got 3, 3, 3, 3, and then this one goes in here, and then this one goes here. Right? No? Maybe? I don't know. Ah.
And Zim, for some reason your mic's staying open.
What do you mean?
Normally it only lights up when you're talking, but you're just like constantly...
Yeah, your talkie is constantly mouth open.
That's because I have my sensitivity super low for feeding through all the audio stuff.
That's just normally not like that, so...
Well, that's because normally I am manually muting the mic.
Okay.
But right now... Well, I mean, I'm supposed to be entertaining the masses anyways. So I'm keeping it on. But yeah, basically anytime that I have it unmuted, it's here and goes green. How dare you, Spooky? But yes. Yeah, see, I was muted there for a little bit, and it went off.
Yep.
But I could turn up the sensitivity a bit, actually. I do need to figure out how the hell people do some of the stuff that I've heard about them doing. Like Taldarius with his OBS noise filtering and such.
Oh. Yeah, I need to get mine fixed better. I've done it a little bit, but enough to filter out keystrokes for the most part, but that's about it.
That should do for the Discord side. Hopefully. We'll find out when I get a raid or something. You guys can't hear it. Also, we're gonna need some more steel.
I got plenty. I can bring it to you.
I might. I went ahead and built another freighter. So we are out of steel.
I have over 5,000 in my advocate right now.
It's not enough.
I know.
It's never enough.
I also have 720 in that ship. There's a bunch of wrecks around here with a bunch of steel.
Oh, I'm sure there's a bunch of wrecks around.
Yeah.
I mean, just look at the refs. There's at least there's at least 3 of them. No, 4. Yeah, there's 4 Rexes on the ref sheet.
Oh, jeez. I really need to redo my death ray to optimize the internal space better. Because I have almost no open pathways in it.
Yeah, some of these ship designs are... You know, the pre-built ones are kind of like, why?
Yeah, I noticed that. In my single-player one, I discovered I don't have to start with a starter ship, so I picked one that looked good, and my goodness, it had no cargo space, it just had 2 disruptors. It didn't have enough crew or power to run. It's like, what? Why does this exist?
Because it looks cool.
Yeah.
Wonder if they've changed like crew requirements for certain things in the past and didn't update their old ships.
Maybe.
I am not liking the fact that this is showing it to me diagonally. Ah. But I have an internal engine set up here, so this will be...
If you hit the over on the right where it says like plus 120 is your whatever your people thing, right above it there's a little arrow up. Click on that and you can set your flight direction.
Do what with who and where?
Right hand side, the red bar, click the up arrow.
The right hand side it says 120.
Other right.
Oh.
Your other right. Yeah.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, that ain't happening. Wait, why is it off?
Why is what off?
Your grid got moved. Just scoot the grid back over.
What? Oh, right, I can manually... okay. There we go. Woo!
Hey, Ren, you left one piece of steel.
I'm working on it.
Also, yeah, these boost thrusters require way too much space.
One lone piece of steel out there floating in space by itself. Never got picked up.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
And those boost thrusters, when you're in boost mode, have no spin up time. That's the huge benefit to them.
I don't really care about that, though. I haven't really felt a need for getting lots of extra speed going.
Well, that's the acceleration time. Those large engines take 3 seconds to get up to full power. But if you hit the boost mode, it's just instant.
It's not necessarily so much as needing to get a bunch of extra speed as it's good for direction changes.
Yeah.
Like if you're going forward full speed, it takes 3 seconds for your large engines to get up to full power, which means it takes that much extra time to slow you down and change direction. Or, alternately, if you're trying to strafe around behind an enemy, you hit boost and it just boots you around there as opposed to slowly spooling up and spinning around there, which enemies can match. In theory, I've never used them myself, but...
I use them all the time. My main attack ship has a couple... I mean, it's built basically like Starship Enterprise, you know, has the nacelles on it, but having boosters on those means I can spin on a dime.
Nice.
I
And
still
now
prefer
I
the
am
huge
picturing-
thrusters.
Yeah. Now I'm picturing the Starship Enterprise just like helicoptering.
Yeah, pretty
Taking
much.
off like a helicopter, because why not?
The ship that I have is very, very heavily shielded on one side, and all the weapons are on the other side. So it's, and I use 2 of them. So one of them tanks, one of them shoots, and I just spin them around when I need to.
Nice. I'm heading back up to Zim to bring the steel. So keep an eye out, there is still at least one pirate around there somewhere.
Yeah, you're passing by some more debris too.
I am?
Yeah, you are.
I don't see it.
Hey, your mining thing.
What?
The Android is pretty much parked on top of it.
Oh, it's right here, yeah. I don't know how much I can pick up, I'm almost full.
Well, if you can't grab it all from mark on it, I'll grab it on the way back.
I'll grab as much as I can.
We've apparently almost filled up the kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Myrrh. Boom! I think that's a good start to the design. At least for, you know, being able to move around.
Speak of the devil, there's that pirate.
I really wish we could assign storage while we're still in the blueprint phase.
Yeah. Oh, I did manage to get it all. Alright.
Okay, good, because I can't pick it up because I warped out of there with the pirate coming at me.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have helped, but there's no way I would have gotten there in time.
Oh yeah, no biggie.
Spirit Ferret cheered with 350 eggy bitties. Zim cute.
Spirit Ferret! Thank you so much for those biddies. And hello there.
Oops, almost left a crew behind. Can't be doing that, those are precious.
Yeah, they're replaceable.
Yeah, not easily.
I think having 2 crew running the engine room and 2 crew dedicated to powering it should be good.
Yeah, with the reactor right there, you'd be fine.
I'm replying to Whiskers real quick.
Do you want us to fill up the Alpha Freighter first before dumping anything on the Bravo? Or does it matter?
Yes. Fill up Good Boy first, then Alpha, then Bravo.
Okay.
Tired of going so slow, I'm slapping some bigger engines on this thing.
You have them attached to an engine room?
No. It doesn't have enough space in this section for an engine room.
Hey, you move the warp thing.
Yeah, I'm not sure where I'd move it to, though.
Just on the other side of the reactor.
Yeah, I suppose I can put it there. Of course, that slows down travel to literally everywhere.
You're still gonna have to kind of maneuver some stuff around to fit the engine room in
Yeah.
there too.
Yep.
Uh-oh. I think something broke.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Like on the Twitch end.
It wasn't me.
It's the ad manager thing that just disappeared.
Oh, how dare.
I just
Oh,
hope that
no more
it's
ads
not.
then, right?
I'm okay with that. I just hope that it's not a. Oh, now it's working.
Rank
Oh,
up.
and there's a
Hold the line.
Danica.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Shrieking Ecodenica raided my stream with 13 viewers.
Shrieking Echo Danica. Wow.
Danica!
You have returned.
Shrieking Ecodenica just resubscribed for 14 months. Shriek 9, oh lord, she comin'. Shriek 9, oh lord, she comin'.
Oh,
Shriek 9,
God.
oh lord, she comin'.
Hello there, Danica. How was your stream? Would you like a regular shout out or a random clip from your channel brought up? And thank you for that resub and your 14 months of support. What is beeping? Why am I getting beeped at?
There's a bunch of quests that nobody ever took.
Ah. I want to go and actually fight and stuff, but I also want to do this design. Ah! Got some progress in Dark and Darker. Nice. Yeah, we're just sitting here, enjoying a relaxing evening.
I lied, I'm so sorry.
That's alright.
Let's watch this
I
clip.
saw the barrel of what I thought was an RPK, but it was an AK.
You're kidding me. Oh shit. That sounds like him.
He got me. Please kill him.
I pegged him. I pegged him.
Nice.
Alright, it looks like Whiskers is finished for the evening. So we'll go ahead and make this bigger. Oh, that's the wrong border. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I am Razim. We do all sorts of things here. Right now, we're doing some Cosmoteer. We've got some artists that join us throughout the week and take commissions and such. We also have a lot of tabletop games. Pathfinder, World of Darkness, multiple Pokemon games, a Digimon campaign. So do make sure you all hit that follow button and come join us again. And for those already here, go check out the Rat Queen herself, Shrieking Echo Danica. I'm glad to hear you had a good stream, though. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. We're really just having a chill night here. I'm working on a new ship right now. It's going to be fantabulous. It's a... It's going to be a cube, and its whole purpose is to be a defense. It is going to be, you never know what's going on, that is fair. It's a lot of fun, though. Definitely a lot of fun. Yeah, a sturdy defensive box, exactly. I would be happy to show you around and help you learn, though. It's a lot of fun. I highly recommend it. I've been having a blast. I can go ahead and stop with working on that for a moment. We've got our... We call it Good Boy Rex. This is our station that we work together to build. And this holds all of our extra resources. It does our crafting and whatnot. We've got some freighters here because we need extra storage space. They just literally sit here and hold resources. Now for my personal fleet here. We have my capital ship, the Fog Reborn, where we've got 7 heavy laser blasters on each side, ready to rip ships apart. We got some disruptors up here to disable their shields, point defenses to take out their missiles. I got a bunch of storage in here as well. These, of course, are my engines for moving the ship around. More storage. We've got some missile launchers back here. EMP, high explosive, and, of course, nuclear. Though I don't use the nuclear option too much. Oh, right. I need to turn off these. I don't always use the missiles. Because usually the lasers are good enough to take care of things. And they don't use resources. Yeah, this one I actually started with a pre-design from the that's built into the game and then customized it to my liking. Though at this point, basically only the engines are the same. Because this engine setup is crazy, and I don't want to mess with it because it works, and I don't know how I'd even attempt to mess with it. So I'm not touching it.
It works, and you don't know how it works. So
exactly. But this is a ship that I designed myself. I call it the Horn Fighter or Horn Cruiser. I'm still more leaning towards it being a fighter. You've got a cannon on the front of it, some point defenses. You got missiles, both EMP and missile or rocket. Some disruptors back here, some heavy laser blasters. This thing's main purpose is just getting to the sides. I got 2 of these. They go to the sides of enemy ships to go destroy them while the ships are engaging the Fog Reborn. And then we've got the Fang Fighters, as I call them. These are much smaller little things, but they pack quite a punch, and I have had a lot of success with them. They're very maneuverable, very quick on the draw. They do a very good job. I enjoy having them. And of course, I got 2 of them. And like I said, right now I am also... Well, there's also the wing fighters, but I decided to stop using them because the wings kept getting in the way of everything. They kept getting caught on stuff. So I was going to dismantle them, but Rin wanted them. Speaking of, you guys should definitely also go check out Rin. They also stream. Go check out the Katato. But yeah, they got the wing fighters that I passed over to them. And yeah. Right now, like I said, I'm working on a new defensive cube kind of ship design. Though... the good boy's gonna get in the way of the design. I'm gonna have to do something about that.
I need to give it a shove.
No, I can move it.
And I just dropped off a bunch of copper to everything that Rex could take. I put on there, but there's still a bunch that ended up on Freighter Alpha. So just as it gets processed, I'm gonna transfer some over.
Will do. Alright, let's get back to work, though. First off, we'll do... Actually, Rin, let me know when you're done transferring.
Will do.
Then I'll go work on it. On
will take
getting
a
more
while.
transfers. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, this design that I'm going with right now, it has all of our engines inside the ship. So this is going to be the center of the ship in order to make sure that they are protected from, you know, being disabled and whatnot. I have it I've got it perfectly balanced for all of this to squeeze in here nicely. I'm quite pleased with myself for it. I will fully admit that. We could throw in some of these. Some storage rooms in here. Because why not? Make use of the space, right? And of course, I gotta do something with this inside. Gotta decorate it somehow. Hello there, Lucario. What's up? Yes! Spaceships! So, armor in here does not matter in the slightest. Because if they get into this part of the ship, well, the ship's destroyed. So, having armor in here is just a waste. It is cube-shaped. I don't know what color I'm gonna make it, though.
What about getting some hyperdrives in there?
Oh, I've got the hyperdrives over here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, I see why you were asking that. No. Bad, Lucario. Bad. Kitsuke! Hello! Let's see. We'll do that there. Just because I could see some potential uses for this area, I'm not going to fill this in yet. I don't want to put them in here, though, because I feel like those storage spaces are good enough for now. Let's see. So this ship is going to have deck cannons. Holy crap, I did not realize how expensive these things are.
Well, you're also building 4 at a time right now.
True. That is a very fair point. We are the Bork. Oh, I kind of like the idea of having the cockpits in these little spots right here, but I don't think that even 4 of them is going to be enough to run this ship. I think I'm going to need a full-on bridge.
And you can put the control rooms on the inside corners where you have the scaffolding. Right next to all the engines.
Unfortunately, with me doing a build of this on the on the odd version means that it's gonna be awkward if I use the bridge. But I know how I can do this, because isn't the tractor beam where's the
Tractor beam's like
beam?
5x5 or something insane.
It is. Okay. So, tractor beam here. What is the... Oh, it's got a firing arc of 360. Cool. Boom.
You still want to rotate it in the general direction that you're going to start out as? Because that's where it kind of resets to.
This is fine. There. 2 control rooms. Ruff! Meow. I'm gonna sit on the Rin. The Rin is precious kitty and must be protected.
If you sit on Kitty, Kitty goes squish.
Oh. Sits anyways.
Sounds like something a cat would do.
Mm-hmm. It does.
Grr. Oh, we need hypercoils now. Okay, I think to complete this build, I'm gonna need to go kill stuff.
Well, I just dropped off like 1,500 copper.
True. I'm gonna turn on the hypercoil factories. At the least with this design, I'm not gonna have to worry about the about it just producing hypercoils forever. There. Feed in some more copper.
I'm sending you about 200 more hypercoils too. Eventually.
Oh, what I would give for this game to let me... What I would give for this game to let me just dock the freighters onto the good boy and share their inventory and such.
Right. Or to do it like the frickin' NPC stations do and let the station's crew help transfer the resources.
I mean, my crew the crew of the station do go out to help.
Not if it's someone else transferring you the resources.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been sitting here doing it for a long time now, and your crew hasn't done shit.
Oh, well, here. When you want to transfer stuff, I'll just do this. Transfer it to... I'll give you the Bravo freighter. So you can transfer stuff into the freighter, and then I'll take care of it from there.
Okay.
It's not as much crew as the station has, but it's still, you know, more crew.
Let me cancel these trades and transfers, I mean.
I see what you're doing, Zim. You're keeping Rex for yourself.
Well, he is mine. And after the fog is emptied out, we'll take the fog out and go hunt down some stuff. I think I'll go take it over and rescue that one station that's under attack.
Ah yes, this is going much faster now.
Huh?
I said, ah yes, this is going much faster now.
Yeah, it's not got a huge amount of crew, but it's got 28, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it basically doubled the crew that I had on my little freighter doing it, so it's going twice as fast for that one, and it'll be a lot more than that for the other ships.
Like I said before, iron, sulfur, and hyperium are on the harvest list, by the way.
Alright.
Yeah, I pick up some. I don't tend to pick up a lot, though.
Fair enough.
Hey, sulfur, don't you have a shit ton of ammo on the freighter?
I still want the sulfur stores filled up.
Okay.
I mean, if Zim wants to do chain guns at some point, they use a shit ton of ammo, so, you know, there is that.
Oh, yeah. Well, so do the deck cannons.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's 10 ammo per shot.
Yeah, but it's one shot every, like, 5 seconds.
Deck cannon use 8 ammo per second.
Oh, nice.
Chain gun, only when it's fully spun up does it use 7.5 per second.
Ah.
So, yeah, those deck cannons chew through ammo.
God, I always see the little things sticking out on the good boy there with the disruptors and think it's some other little ship or something. Because I can't see the arms.
I mean, to be fair, that's literally all I did.
Yeah.
I literally
It is.
just slapped on some platforms onto it.
Yeah.
I do the same thing. I look at it and think it's those little defense platforms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I keep it. Then I forget about it, and then later on I'm like, hey, ooh, that's weird looking little ship. What's that? And I zoom in, and it's like, oh, that's part of the good boy. Derp. Okay, that one's done. Okay, I think everybody is done transferring, so let me give you this back.
You
There you
can
go.
see if transfers are done in the upper right.
Yeah.
I just love how your little fleet is a bunch of ships that you've just taken over.
Mm-hmm. I'm like the Borg. If you lose to me, you become one of us. So I think I'm gonna leave Skypiercer back.
Oh.
And give its crew to Andraste, because Andrade, I mean, because it seems to be the better ship, but it takes a shit ton of crew.
Ah, yeah.
And I have hit my crew hiring limit, I think, for the moment.
Check it again when I turned in all those quests. I think that upped it a bit.
I just checked him. Let me try again.
Well, if you're wanting to give it up, I can absolutely tear it down.
No, I want to try railguns, but... Yeah, no, I'm still at the max. It will be my emergency backup for when I go, oh shit, again. Like I did before, you know? The Andrade takes 100 crew.
The flying square is being put on hold for now. I'm gonna go kill some stuff. Cause I've been sitting here working on it for a while and I want to go kill something.
Oh my goodness.
What?
And I'm running out of stuff to tear apart.
It fits 100 crew. Its suggested crew is 130, apparently.
You can ignore the suggested.
Yeah.
Yeah, my asteroid shredder suggests 98. I have 216.
Jesus Christ.
And I actually need the 216.
Jeez.
The Fog Reborn suggested is 418. I have 258. Jeez. I have zero troubles manning it. But of course, I put in, like, I micromanage. Honestly, I could probably do with even less crew than that. But I micromanage where each person is going, so that's why I don't need that much.
Yeah, the wings are currently operating on 30 and 35 out of 90 recommended. And doing just fine.
I don't think many of these ships would work out very well as SS-13 maps.
Imagine turning an SS-13 map into a ship, though.
Yeah, Lucario, because the main reason why I say that is, the only thing that you really have for production and such on this game are these. Otherwise, it's all about combat and storage. And, well, you can see how small of an area all of these factories fit into. And even then, I've got a couple of duplicates, like the cannon ammo factory that I have 2 of. Then again, I suppose, for an SS-13 map, like, you wouldn't really need a bunch of storage bays like what I have, so you could turn these into, the various departments, but... Alright, let's go rescue ourselves a station. Or at least start flying in a direction to do so. Pause if my ships come into any contacts.
Okay.
Alrighty. We'll go across the bottom here.
Going that way, I'll go up here to this fugitive bounty. Yeah, the unfortunate thing with my fleet is all my ships are about the same size, so it's anybody's guess who's gonna take the fire.
Yeah, I've been very careful about that and making sure the fog is the big one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the others definitely get shot at. But they're not, they're definitely not the focus.
Since you're going out to fight, can I borrow Rex to try building another Star Skimmer?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just moving things out of the way right now.
Figure I might as well start mining all the rares too.
Yes. Feel the wrecks. Get that good boy as full as possible. Could you move the Advocate and Sky Piercer, please? And Rex is transferred.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, whoops. I transferred the wrong one.
I'll just dismantle that one, that's fine.
I will ban you.
You transfer me Rex and the Freighter Alpha?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll transfer them back when I'm done building here. Construction underway.
What are they even flying at? 75? Ugh.
Is that slow?
Too slow for me.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's a
I
long
agree,
slow
but still.
You what?
I said I agree, but still. It's about as fast as most of the ones I've got.
Well, to be fair, you're coming off your one that was 30.
Well, that was the freighter, but yeah. I mean, my death ray is almost 90.
I mean, I think even Rex can outdo the 30.
Jesus.
Yeah, I've thrown a lot of engines on the Rex. One thing's for sure with the fog, it can spin on a dime.
Nice. Oh. Huh. This is a thing.
Oh, yeah. I would say attack from the side, slightly back. Hit those deck cannons and go for the control room in there.
Yep.
Yeah, if you can get a good angle, go right through the deck cannon.
You pause, so you good or?
I am adjusting attack angles. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Okay, here we go. I mean, okay, that's one way to get behind it. The wing just charged up and rammed it.
Fair?
God, and it's spinning around so much, I'm spending almost as much time shooting my own ships as I am shooting it.
I think you're not supposed to do that.
I agree.
Oh boy, the fog is not here, and the defenses are, God, I hate fighting in asteroid fields.
Oh.
Quick, duck behind the asteroid. Let it tank for you.
That's okay, the fog's coming in. Alright, that is taken out. Yep, it's turning to attack the fog. The way these ships crash into the asteroids is just like... Oh no! Stupid missiles!
Oh.
Oh.
What's going on?
I just saw yours.
Oh, yeah. Vroom, vroom.
Wait just a little longer. Good little red triangle.
It always feels like a defeat when I, blow up the reactor.
Right? I know the feeling.
Oh, I thought that was your ship that blew up.
Oh no.
I kinda did it first
Okay.
too. I thought you blew up your own ship with a missile.
Yeah, I thought one of your own ships got hit in the reactor, stuck on the asteroid.
Nah. Oh. I lost one crew member. That's a shame.
How dare.
Aww. Sure he's not floating around out there somewhere you can pick him up?
Yeah, they're not even registered as being one of the crew anymore. Alright, these two are back up and good to go. Bring them down here. I am thinking of I'm thinking the horns may need a redesign as well. So far, the Fangs have been the most effective ships I have built.
I don't know, I think the wings seem pretty effective. They're just too awkward. They can't figure out how to fly.
Yeah, one of the horns took a lot of damage there. But it's kind of running into the same issue that the wings did, where they get stuck on things with the design right now.
Yeah, because they have sticky outy bits.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking of making them triangle shaped. Oh, come on!
Don't think it was me. I was perfectly still just pulling in stuff.
I don't know. You're the only one showing as a turtle right now. I think this might be coming from your net somewhere.
Yeah, I should have a good network connection though. I'll have the turtle because I'm running Rex.
What?
Running Rex and all the building and all that stuff going on. That's what. So I end up taking over the simulation for that area. And nothing vanished. That's a start.
Yet.
Yeah. Just got a little bit of setback on my repairs. Just waiting for this to get done so I can get back to doing stuff. Though I think I might call it here in like 20 minutes.
Fair. I probably should have gone to bed an hour ago.
Maybe. I have so much money.
Oh, do you need more crew?
I could always use more crew.
Oh lordy, this is a death ray one.
Oh, yes, that is.
Death ray.
A very tanky death ray.
Yup. Oh damn, they have it like quadruple or more shielded. I was gonna be cheeky and just take out that front prism.
Actually,
Get to the side.
we'll call it here once I get done with this station rescue thing.
Okay.
God, at this stage of the game, everything is just running with missiles.
Not everything. This thing doesn't have any missiles.
True. True.
It also has extremely limited firing arc if you can keep running circles around it.
Yep.
Alright, go kill this renegade pack. I think I'll rescue the base next time, though. But there are some new corpses to go salvage.
But didn't you already go over there? Don't we have to rescue it now?
I haven't gone far enough to trigger it,
Oh,
I think.
okay.
Yeah, you're not close enough, you're fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
And either way, it'd take me
yeah,
the same
yeah, either
time
way.
saving to go
Yeah,
up there. Yeah. Just get ready to come back and transfer things, or you can leave your stuff where they are and I'll take care of it next time. Really making use of that nose there, aren't ya?
Apparently, yeah. It kinda got stuck. Oh, you're gonna make me hit the reactor, aren't you? Nope. Okay. I've noticed that when you set them to attack from different angles, they get really stupid about it, trying to get to those angles. Like, they try to stay completely out of range unless they can get there, and half the time it leaves them just sitting there like idiots.
Yeah, it depends on your engine setup.
Yeah.
Like, while your engines are in the rear, those will fire trying to get their alignment even though they don't have the side alignment to do it the same.
Well, like, the wings do it, my death ray does it.
I see you.
All of those should have the alignment for, or the engines to go in any direction, but...
Jesus! The hell did I destroy there?
I don't know.
Stop firing! It's dead! Save the resources! I swear I have them set up to only target what I tell them to, and yet they still keep going.
Oh yeah, they always shoot like 2 or 3 extra times just for good measure.
Alright, I'm finished with those. Let's get wrapped up here. You done with your fight over there?
Yep, I'm just repairing right now.
Alright. I'll get things transferred over. Those repairs are going. I am
middle of multiple construction projects.
Alright, I can leave it up. Just pause if an attack comes in on me.
Yeah, I mean, if everybody's good, you can set up for an 8x speed as well.
Yeah, go ahead. For now, though.
Get over there, Ren?
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Cosmoteer and this alt stream. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive. I cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, and just being the awesome beings that you all really are. But for now, thank you so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Night.
Night.